Hello, darling.
Hello all.
Oh my god, is that a penguin? Hey, who found a penguin? It's not bad, not bad. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Wednesday stream. We're going to be playing some Ark Nova and crosswords today. We've got some variety cryptics lined up again. Gonna be good. Let's fire up Ark. Let's see how we get on. Ark Nova. Bronze League. I don't want to play Arena. Have we played Arena? We didn't play Arena, did we? We've just been playing solo. We lost by 75 points, so yeah, I forgot about that. Maybe the game thinks I need to practice. Alright, so we're going to play solo, Marine Worlds, expert difficulty. Let's do it. Let's do this. All right. Oh, this one where we can ignore requirements and get a university. So ignore requirement. We kind of don't need that on this map. I guess we'll take the other two. Endgames. Naturalist zoo, accessible zoo. Accessible zoo, very doable on this. Accessible zoo should be doable. Ooh. I think we lean into this and all of this and accessible zoo, yes. Expand large also good. Have we learned our lesson from yesterday about just ignoring, just flat out ignoring? We haven't learned our lesson. Let's just do this. We have definitely not learned our lesson. All right. Aquatic is very doable. What if we were to build a little water playground thing and then a aquarium, then we'd be able to do aquatic too. It's interesting. Could do, couldn't we? Problem with that plan is it doesn't actually allow us to play an animal this round. I think we start play this one. What do we draw here? I'm thinking, do we associate with this university? We could just speculatively draw cards as well. I guess we draw cards first and see what we get. Been burned by this guy. Europe's looking reasonable. This one requires a reptile, but we can ignore that. So we could play 2 Africa in theory. That's doable. Very doable. Okay, we'll try that. I have an idea. So we're going to discard... What do we discard? The classic age-old question. What do we discard? We definitely keep this one. We keep these two, which we're going to try and do. Maybe we forget about Europe in this game. We'll see, I suppose. So I want to build the size 2 for starters. So we're going to need 21 money. Plus 6. So if we go onto this here, we should be okay. Do this and leave a spot for compound. Okay, compound is not that shape. Compound could be like this, but we need to get some money now. Where am I going to put compound is my thinking. Could put a compound like this. That would be good, actually, get us towards this. All right, we'll do that. We'll place that there. We'll build a size 1 here, and we'll eventually build those animals, I guess. Well, so that's what we're going to need an X, aren't we? To be fair, we could get an X like this. Could play X bet large and get an X, and then build another one. Because we're going to need an X to play 2 animals. I'd like to do Africa here, nice and early. We'll get... How much money do we need? We need 21. So if we spend for an X, we're going to need to actually get money. Because if we spend for an X, we'll be on 19. We need 21. So we're going to get some cash. Buy an X. Play both animals. Okay, number 1. Number 2. Okay, get another X. Cool. Let's get our ticket, scout. 2 X's, that's really good. Now we can do Africa. But what do we want to mark? We'll mark, I guess, we'll mark Raise some eyebrows at this guy. It is a predator. I'll mark it. Do we want to move a card to the bottom? I mean, we could get rid of Fennec Fox. We'd like to play one of these soon. Building again, we don't really need to do, to be honest. After this action... Well, the question is, what are we going to take? I suppose we could take... Well, what are we going to take? I kind of like the cards we have, but we can't play all of them. We're definitely going to need to play Spotted Compound. So after this, we've got 2 more actions. If we clamber a card away, we have the access to sponsors immediately. So that'll be one of our actions for sure. We'll play Compound, that sounds good. I mean, we could sponsors before associating, and then we could take size 2, get university in the break. That's interesting. I thought for a second this was the map where you have pouching, but you don't have pouching on this, you have clevers. That is not the same map. Let's think about this for a second. If we compound this round, we're going to have 3 cards, which is fine. We don't want to overdo it with cards. But we are going to be potentially drawing a card from a compound. I don't think we want to particularly build all sponsors here. We definitely need money from the ASO. Just think about our options. If we were to wanted to try and compound after having done a build, what would that look like? It only really fits here, the compounds. I mean, we could compound first, and then we could do a build up here. Big enclosure. We also need to consider where, in theory, we could play a water enclosure. This would be good for it, actually. That would work. I think we do need to take this university at some point. I think we can get rid of this. That's what I think. We'll associate Africa and get some money. I think that's reasonable. Decide what we want to upgrade. Well, upgrading sponsors is always my first thought. That would actually allow us to play this without using any X's. Also, it's just generally going to have an upgraded sponsors, I think. I like a sponsors upgrade. Maybe I like it too much. That allows us to do this right now. Water playground also interesting. I think we'll play compound. We could, in theory, sponsors for 6, play 7 worth of sponsors. This and this. That could work. Good thing is, if I put my water thing here, water playground, it would give us some tickets right now. I think we're okay though. Like, we could do that, but I'm thinking we're going to shaft ourselves in terms of placement. I think the main thing I need to focus on when playing Ark Nova Solar is placement, building placement. Don't be too hasty when placing buildings, because you can really get yourself in a position where you can't really get out of it if you're not careful. Just going to progress towards here. All right, going to do this. All right, cool. Wow, that's some good scoring things. I guess we'll keep this guy. It's very playable. And remember, we're doing accessible zoo, so the more hard things to play, the better. Would we like to trade some money for a rep at this early stage? We could trade an X for a rep. We have 1,000,000 X's. So let's do that. That sounds good to me. Right, here we have to bin off a card, unfortunately. So one disadvantage of that play is that it's going to be a little bit trickier to get over here now. But still, I think it was pretty good to upgrade sponsors. We have to bin off one of these guys. This is the... Well, we can play this guy, actually. I was going to say we can't play this guy. We can play this guy. In theory, you can play him. In practice, we need 32 money. For this guy, we need 24 money. We have 24 money. I guess we keep that guy. And then I guess we keep this guy because that guy's very good. So we have to discard a card. It's a shame, though, because this has got a lot of icons on it, which was the thing we need. This is definitely being kept. This is going to give us a discount of 4 on somebody. So this would be 28. That's so close to being doable. That is so close to be doable. That's 32 minus 4, 28. We're currently on 24. Yeah, it's not really going to work, is it? What I feel like I want to try and do it nonetheless. It's probably a terrible idea. We can sell an X for money as well. We have a bunch of X's. Yeah, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. It's very ambitious. So we currently have 24 cash. If we can get up to 28, we're in good shape. When we play this, we sell an X for money, then we're okay, aren't we? So we'll build a size 5. It's going to be for this guy. We want to really associate to the first possible option. We're not doing a project, so I guess we'll take a handshake. Does that mean we're taking... Or we should really just take the stuff to cheapen, or maybe we take this to enable. Not doing Europe. How do we feel about not doing Europe? This is bait. I mean... we have no guarantee of being able to play this. I think we should probably take the partner zoo for this guy. To get a little bit closer to playing him. Now we play this thing down. We sell an X for money. So we play this sponsor. We sell an X for some cash. Trade 1 X for 5 money. We have 19 now. And this guy's playable. Alright. We can compound. Alright, play card from hand, pass. So, mark. Oh yeah, I forgot about marking. Okay. Well. We can't associate. We... What can we do? Do we want conference on Australia? We don't particularly want conference on Australia. We probably should have tried to get aquatic, to be honest. Maybe I should snap it because I have no project. We could also try and draw and try and find randomly a project and hope we can do it. I mean, the whole reason we're forcing this a bit is because accessible zoo is going to be, with all of this, it's just going to be a double. That's really the main reason. So we take aquatic and force it. We don't really have a pathway to getting a second aquatic. I mean, technically 21. This needs 23 to be played. I mean, we can probably do it, to be fair. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I think we just draw off the top. Screw that. Come on, project. Holy moly. That's nice. I'm gonna play that. For sure. Discard one of these cards. Well, I guess we should keep this. Yeah, let's keep everything big. Discard that one. We should associate, shouldn't we? Alright, what are we taking? We're gonna take... we could bin off. I think we bin off the elephant, probably. So... I mean, we could take hand size right now. It feels like a mistake to not take another association right now. We may as well be taking a bunch of this stuff since we can't associate anyway. If we take this university now, we're going to have to end up binning off a bunch of cards. But is that okay? I mean, we probably want to keep this one for endgame. We probably want to keep this one because it's quite good. And we quite like this. This would be fairly nuts. So maybe we just take hand size right now. Okay. Cool. We're going to soon get ourselves in a situation where we can't actually fit a water place anymore unless we upgrade build. We need to build here to upgrade something, so it's not going to be easy. We're a bit on the skin side, aren't we? So I decided that first seal was possible. I don't know how I think I'm going to get first seal. How am I going to get first seal? What am I doing? I don't know how I'm going to get first seal. Okay, do this for starters. Here I might get cash. I mean, I kind of want to play this, but... I can sell it next for cash. We can play this down. Oh, an upgrade would be nice, though. Maybe we should do this one instead. Get the enclosure down, play this guy instead. The nice thing about the first seal is that we would just be super close to getting these 2 bonus points. So we need to consider, do we want to make maybe one of these here? Or what's our other options? Anywhere else we could make one of those right now? No, this is our only choice for making it as far as I can see. So it would be one of those there, followed by this guy. Or we then play, instead we play one of these here. We put a first seal in it. To put a first seal in it, we would have to play the, well, we'd have to get one more money. So that would involve selling X for money or not playing this. I think we play this and sell an X for money and then play this first seal. It just would be nice to have the rep. I don't see where we're getting the rep if we don't do that. Is the thing. I guess we can sponsors again this round. Maybe we can sponsors again. I don't know. I kind of like it because it's giving a lot of points for this, and it's giving a bunch of points, and it's large. Doing large is good. Maybe we do this again at the end of the round. We just get cash now, and then get a reputation now, and then we get do the sponsorship lines later. So what card do we want to upgrade? We like. I mean, we really need to upgrade build at this point. I think. Do we need to upgrade builds? Upgrading animals would be nice. What are we upgrading? Build to be able to get to just even get here. Otherwise, it's going to be very awkward to ever get here. All right. Oh shoot, we can't access it. Yes, oops. Maybe we do need to do animals. I guess we can petting zoo together now, which we couldn't do before. Could never have a... Yeah, this is what I was talking about. We can never have a aquarium anymore now, unless we upgrade build. But I guess once we get there, we can upgrade build, right? Because we can, once we'll be touching this. I suppose we'll undo. Okay, so we will upgrade animals instead, so we can actually play that guy. Play that guy. Get another worker. We haven't even associated this round. Well, actually, now that I see that we haven't associated this round, we should take one of these first, which means we don't have any upgrade issues, really. Changes things, actually. So we built our size 5. That's where we're at. Let's just reload this. So we built our size 5. Now, that is true. This round, we don't want to take one of these. At least not immediately. So that changes everything. We probably, when Asa gets to 3, we probably want to take a handshake. Because we're getting a free uni, right? So we should probably do the same thing again. Get something. I don't think we need to play this yet. But we don't need to force this rep anymore. We upgrade animals. When we get the association, it should be fine. I think we play this then. Gives us a bunch of tickets right now. We get cash, so trade extra cash. We associate and get, I guess, Europe. That gives us an animals upgrade, which will give us a build upgrade. Okay. Get all of this stuff. Let's go and give rep as well. I think that's just from the action. Okay. Finding some cards again. Okay. Now, got to mark something now. Because we'll mark a biggie. Now, slight issue. A slight issue. We're going to get this worker for free and get the points there for free. However, we are still lacking the money to build. We don't really particularly want the cards. Might get some cash and buy a rep. Or spend an extra rep, I don't know. Because there's not much we can do. It's a bit unfortunate that we still lack the money to get here. I mean, we save it till next time. We can build a 5 here and play something more interesting than a petting zoo enclosure anyway. Is there any point snapping anything right now? To be honest, we still kind of need to... This is some good stuff though, but... Well... I don't think we're in... Well, we are not good at great shape actually. We're a bit behind. I think we need to look for projects. Okay, no good. This might be worth... I'm not sure if we have the time to do that. I think maybe we just need to brute force with the big animals. This is coming along okay. That's handy. Okay, if we build a size 5, can we afford to play a creature thereafter? 36, we can play this guy. We can't play that guy. We can't quite play that guy. Can't play this one. We can play this guy. Might as well build it here. Wait, we don't need the money. Why don't we just get the university? How many more of these do we need? We need 5 more. So this is 1. This is only 1. It's not the best. It's not the best one, is it? Really? I guess we'll take this. I don't know if we're ever going to do this. This is a big. Well, this is a big one, but it's not many icons. Maybe we need a microscope. If we get a microscope, we can play this, and that's pretty good. Actually, I didn't think about that. Maybe we could build a 4. I mean, at most, we've only got space for 2 more 4s anyway. This, given how many microscopes it is probably a good call. I think it's going to have to go in one of these 2 anyway. And this enables that one. Let me just see. To touch 2 water, and also this, which we do want to do, we're going to have to build here, even if it's a bit of an overbuild. Yeah, I think we do that. Go tiger crazy. Alright, so... We'll see if this just for its own icon might be good. Because if we get this, that could be a project. I don't know if we're ever going to do some sea creatures here. You know what we need to find is a rhino. Rhino saves our game. Let's build and just take 𝘯𝘳𝘷𝘢. Screw it. I think sea creatures is bait. Come on, rhino. Upgrade a card. No. Right. I don't think we want sponsors, do we? We're going to play this thing. How many actions do we have left off this? 3. We're going to animals. We're going to associate what? Oh, God, what are we going to associate? What a catastrophe. I don't know, dude. I'm going to try and draw some cards, I suppose. Oh, yeah, we could also remember that we're going to be doing the Predator thing as well. We stand a chance of finding something interesting. Let's spend an X. So of our options, I think this giving 2 icons and also digging, well, being a predator, in other words, is good. So let's do that. Wait, why am I doing this? Why didn't I build a 4 and a 1? 4 and a 1 would have been good. Or a 4 and a path. Yeah, why didn't I build a 4 and a path? That would have been an extra point. Can I undo to that point now? I'm not sure if I even can. I don't want to replay. I don't know why I did that. I've drawn a card now, so I can't. Well, that's fine. Oh, because of trying to do that now, I've actually lost the ability to undo the sponsors. Clever. Well, F, I guess. Play this down. See what we find. Okay, we have an eagle. We also have a monkey. Keep the eagle, I guess. Don't know if we'll play it though. We need one more. No, we need 3 more icons. It's going to be this guy. Once we find a release. That guy's good. Kind of blew it, didn't we? We definitely blew it. We'll get 2 more up, I guess. Draw a random card. Oh, scratched out. We can't. Mistake. I'll draw some cards. I think we have to play this one. Maybe a release will come out. Her before management. Her before management, eh? Need to build still. I guess I'm glad we kept this, but this is one more icon. And we need 2 more afterwards. I mean, really, I'd like to play this. If we play this down and get double something. Double what? Cards, I guess. I mean, we're really brute forcing the game in terms of points, but that's about it, right? I mean, I'm really playing dumb. I'm just like, I'm surely we'll find something, and then we just never found anything. Mark something. Alright, we can always build here. I could do a building of a size 2 and like a watery thing or whatever. This can be done from range. No, it can't. We need another reptile. Or reptile now. It looks like what we've done here is we've managed to do every possible thing to not possibly do our projects, which, yes, that's somewhat true, but I feel like we haven't been especially lucky as well. Research. Well, I mean, we pray we get a space to do this, I guess. Maybe we should have built a apiary, I don't know. Maybe. Holy moly. All right. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Well, GG. Why didn't I build a size 1? You know what? We're drawing so many things. Let's actually just build a size 1. Because I think if we play anything next to rock and water, can we do that? If we find a thing, we can probably play a small creature that's worth more than 1 ticket. Alright, this one's worth a lot. Come on. Size 1. It's worth more than 1 ticket, I suppose. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. That was interesting. It was very mean. We failed. We failed quite in a stellar fashion, but we died on our own terms. The problem with ignoring base conservation projects is sometimes you just don't find anything else. I'll try again, though. That is the risk, isn't it? Alright, so on this one. Okay, let's maybe not ignore all of these. So, trading again. I like the trading. Animals and cards. Cheaper and seeing more cards in theory. Seems good. Alright. We want to use this gate. We want to do releases if possible. Engineers. I like. Copy stable. Ugh. I don't like this one on this map. Let me see if I can copy stable. It could go up here, I guess. Seeing if I can make use of it in it, you know, to get money or something. Problem with the copy stable is it's cool, it's free actions, but it costs a lot of money, and typically that's not ideal. It's not what you really want. All right. I'm thinking about all kinds of nonsense about starting on this side with a copy stable or whatever. I think we should do. What is all this? Why is Intel bothering me for like internet access? Get out of here. Like this, we're gonna stay a bit focused on that. Do this one. Take a starting creature. This does have hunter. This isn't bad. I think this is a good return for the price you pay and the tickets you get. It's nice, and it draws cards, so that's actually quite good. This draws a card of a monkey. It's more expensive. It's a 5 more expensive for 1 ticket. It's not great. I think we'll take these 2. We could potentially get Australia if we don't see anything else. I like both of these actually. I don't want this to be my only creature though, starting off. I guess I could start here. Or here. It's not outlandish. If we were to start like this, we could then do this. That's not outrageous. Okay. Oh, excavation site. Love it. Every time I see excavation site, I make it my mission in life to grab it and play it. I want that thing. So where I could theoretically play it, I could play it here, excavation site. I always want to get extra money off it if possible. Ideally, 2 extra things. Problem is if I do it here, I'm covering some of the gate, which I don't like to do. Any other things I could do with excavation site? Double rep would be good. I don't think we can touch that one without an unupgraded build. The money is interesting. 10 money. It might stifle us a little bit against the tower. We can do a 5 and a 2. That's not too bad. 5 and a 2. Hmm. You can also see a longhorn cowfish that has a very long horn. Just debating which thing I would like to do with my association action. What we could do is take Animal University. When I say animal, I mean herbivore. And then see if we draw a playable herbivore that can go next to the tower. We might do that. Like with herbivores is you can get flocking, you can get all sorts. I think we'll do that. I'd rather get started on herbivores and get started on this because that's not, can't go against the tower. Let's try this and see what we find. And worst case, that's some progress towards this. We could definitely do a copy stable. So Meerkat Den. Ooh, that changes a lot. Meerkat Den is game winning. So now we do have an issue, which is that we can't get triple rep. Well, double rep is what we need now for it. What we can do is we can get the Wolverine. So what we could do is we could build 3 here. And then play the Wolverine into there, and that will give us the rep we need for Meerkat Den. So what I'm thinking is, do we want to play Engineer? Export Africa is also an option. What we could do is we could engineer, build 2 size 3s like that. So that would cost us 12. And then that would be expensive. Okay, well, maybe we don't do that. But we do need to be here to get the rep. We want to activate Meerkat Den as soon as possible. I'm just looking for a way to find 2 rep at this point, because we found Meerkat Den. That's a problem we need to solve ASAP. I'd like to play it this round if possible. We also want to get our hands on this as well. If we get our hands, the thing is, if we get this, we then have to figure out a way to get this also. Problems. If we could put the excavation site on top of the rep, that would be the perfect solution as far as I'm concerned, but it's not possible. So if we spend 12 to build 2 size 3s, then we'd have 13 money left, which is not enough. So engineering right now doesn't make sense. I mean, we could build right now. We could just take cash at the moment. But we get 2 money saved on an animal, so we can do that. We'll do engineer. We'll build like this. We'll also build another one, so we can draw a card. We could also just draw the card like this. But we also need to get this card, so we'll do this. And then we can fit that guy around here. Yeah, that works well. Okay. So we'll take this one. Hopefully the excavation site stays put. We don't want to dig it away. What can we get rid of? This was gonna get played. Could get rid of the expert in Africa. I quite like it though. We don't want to risk washing this away. Guess we'll get rid of this one. Oh, I've got a phone call. 1 second. All right, sorry about that. That was just a cold call. So I think get rid of this. Much as I like it. Ooh, that's big, that. We'll snap this card. We're going to have so many good cards. We'll probably focus on Hopefuls and get rid of this one. Play this creature. We need to... Yeah, do this one in so that we get the rep to play our guy. So we'll do this. I don't think it matters where it goes out of the two. I think it's fine. Either way is fine. So we're going to do this. We get on rep, which means critically we can play Meerkat Den next. Pass here. We could boost Asso down. It's currently blocking us from playing Meerkat Den, so I think we'll do it under the circumstances. We will play the Meerkat Den down. Or do we want to play this? Get some money. Meerkat Den will give some tickets right now before the break. Excavation site will give us a load of money in case we need to build. We do need one more action after this. So if we were to Meerkat Den, we would get 5 money, which gives us some scope for building. If we don't, we're going to need to excavation site here and get 10 money, which is good. Both are good. One disadvantage of playing Meerkat Den here right now is it is going to block up a potential 5 next to Water Rock. I'm just thinking right now about the Dugong, which could go up here in theory. I think we do this now so that we can do some building. because we do have an action here that we need to make use of. All right, so 10 cash. Can go ahead and build. Could build a size 5 here next to the double water rock and the tower. I mean, we'll do it. We'll do it, why not? I'm sure we'll find use for that with herbivores on the docket. Here we have to bin something off. We could lose a copy stable now. We are going to need to... I mean, maybe I should have built the thing. Gonna need to probably force out a copy stable before associating, I think. Are we gonna have any space to play a copy stable at this point? I am skeptical, to be honest. Because what, we put it here? No, we can't do that. So I think a copy stable is gonna have to go. That said, are we ever making one of these to play this and do this? I guess it could go, yeah. I have to upgrade build. This is just really bad on this map with the aquariums. I'm in my mind, this is going to be a size 5 here. I just don't see how we ever do this. But a copy stable is really not playable. This might be playable. This really probably isn't unplayable. Okay, so aquatic as well. We draw off the top. So what we could do with doing is doing an action, preferably getting an X, and then we can associate immediately. Oh no, we actually need to sponsors 𝘰𝘳𝘷𝘢. Do we not? We do need sponsors 𝘰𝘳𝘷𝘢. I might have been wise to clever when I did this, but then it would not have touched the tower. Okay, that would not have been wise. We can always rebuild a 2 next to the tower if we need. Obviously, it can't be an aquarium. That won't do anything next to the tower. At least standard enclosures, yeah. Herbivore breeding, predator breeding is a possibility down the line. But not something we want to do now. We want to do herbivore management plan for sure. We could snap up predator breeding. Is there any way to get free handshake? There is. Okay, it's very possible then we could do predator breeding program. Because we have this guy, if we get Europe, we're good. So, I like that. We don't discard it though. Do we just abandon this then? We have this project, we have this project. We probably don't need to do this ever. And I don't know how we're going to do it realistically. We're all into the 𝘰𝘳𝘷𝘢 plan at this point. Let's discard that one. Okay, we'll snap up predator breeding. Okay, we got that sponsored to play. We got no animal to play. I think we just X animals at this point. Get the sponsor down, and then we do herbivore management plan. I was thinking of putting it over here. I think that's reasonable. Okay. Then we'll do the project. Another herbivore seems like a no-brainer, really, doesn't it? What do we want? Cash, I suppose? Cash would be nice, wouldn't it? So digging, we'll do some digging. Like I said, I think we abandoning the sea thing now. Got that. Upgraded card, yes. This will give us another upgrade eventually. We also, I mean, upgraded cards wouldn't be the worst. I don't know if it's too late to get another worker. I think it is. I think you need to do it at the beginning of round 1 or 2. And like middle of round 2 is too late in my opinion. Is upgraded animals worthwhile? In that herbivore land, is there things that care about upgraded animals? Yes, the dugong, probably other things. Builds, we're coping without upgraded build for now. I think we'll be alright without upgraded build. I think we'll be fine. Cards would be nice to see more cards. But it also allows to dig more. I like that. I think cards is probably the core here. Well, maybe we could do animals and then we could do cards afterwards. Assuming we ever find something. Because we've got the cash now, we can afford to do the ticket thing. Hey, okay, that guy's good, but we want to play a precursor, obviously, before we do that. So before we cards, we're going to build a little thing, draw an extra card, I guess. So we got some extra possibilities. Is that wise? I don't know. If we play a playable animal. Should we just cards first? I think building a size 2 here is reasonable because we're going to need a size 2 at some point for... and we have engineer as well. Interesting, I forgot about engineer. Draw random card. Another size 2. This would be fine, I guess. I don't... yeah, animals in this round was always going to be hard. Let's draw some cards. So discard from hand. Get rid of this one. Okay, we found a herbivore that's playable. Discard a card. This guy's good. We're keeping this, this, and this. Okay. This guy for free action in Europe. I'm actually on board with that. Let's take a partner zoo, do this, and then we can play both of these. In theory, I think so, because this works for this long-term predator plan as well. This guy costs 7, this guy costs 10. We could do it. So let's do this. We'd have to put 1 here and 1 here. That works. Inventive. Yeah. A little one there from tickets for you. We will see how it's looking for tickets before we start paying money. Well, not for tickets, but for cash. Yeah, we can afford to pay 2. By the look of it, we can play this one in, get another action. Pretty nice. We cannot afford to pay a second 2 money. Okay, pass. That's pretty good. While building and sponsors both issue. Well, the rest of this round is going to suck. We can't build. The only thing we can do is sponsors, really. Draw cards. We want assets to be at the top come the end of the round. So I guess we're just going to sponsors, get some money. We can build a bit. Build a couple of paths, maybe. I think we're okay for enclosures. A couple of paths we can clever away. Cards is a good card. Actually, it's not really the moment to clever, is it? Maybe we'll build more enclosures. We could start pathing, but I'm thinking that this is going to be a 5. This is going to be a pav, size 2, and a pav here. No, probably. Oh, yeah, like that. So we could do pav right now. Well, I think a size 2 is better at the moment. We can double pub later if needs be. Want to snap this guy up? We can play him from range. I think we don't want to discard from hand. Let's just leave back our warriors because we'll be playable next round. We won't mess with this, and we'll just draw 3 from the deck. Oh, okay. A release. Science Museum. Science Museum is possible. We'll discard this one. Okay, one more action. Not too bad. Not too bad. He says. Not too bad, he says. I don't know. 24 money next round. What's our creature going to be? It's going to be the red panda, I suppose. Multiply sponsors. How are we progressing? We're going to Predator Breeding Program, aren't we? That'll give us an upgrade. Predator Breeding Program is not going to get us to 5 rep, unfortunately. Australian release would get us to 5 rep. Could get 5 rep and get another worker and or handshake. I think the second thing would be better, yeah. Yeah, we've been a bit slow on the go here. I mean, releasing Predator feels... Releasing a thing seems like a bad idea, though. 23. I mean, we could just play the kangaroo in next round. Can we put the kangaroo plus the other guy? No, we cannot. I feel like we're not in good shape at all. Again. Surely can't just get more cash or whatever. It's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. This guy's an alright release, I guess. Maybe we do that. At least we benefit from doing the tower over and over if we do that. But I don't think it's looking so good, is it? Maybe I'll start with doing Predis, I don't know. We'll do this. So we can't afford this guy. We can just play this one and then we could do herbivores. Do snaps, I guess. We'll play this guy and then do something. Alright. We have to do herbivores 4. I think we have to do this, don't we? Could do Europe, I guess. The reason I'm thinking about doing this is because it gets us 3, potentially associate again. Yeah, I think so. The release does not make sense. Screw it. Wait. Hang on. What if we release first and get some money? We could probably play both of these creatures. Maybe? Blue Mountains National Park, this, Platypus, get more cash. I don't know if we can. I might be talking rubbish. So 35 cash we've got. Kind of need to draw some cards. We need some stuff to pouch. We need 18 plus 23 is 41. So we need some money. And ideally we need some cards. And then we need to play animals, and then we need to associate. That's terrible. Well, I guess we don't have to associate this round. As long as we animals. So let's get some cash. Can extra shift another later, I guess. I'd like to pay this and this round for sure. So that's 18 money. 41 money we need. I'll do this. Draw some cards. Okay, and what animals? On the plus side, we're getting extra value from the tower. $26 left. We can actually do this. Would have been so much better if that had been flocked with something useful. Wrong one. I'd be amazed if we get an extra shift. I don't think we probably will. I suppose if we spend X's here, reptile breeding program. Reptile breeding program as well. We already got predator breeding program. We'll do that, I guess. We'll do predator breeding program. Could snap up this one. Need to upgrade cards, don't we? We've got a split on handshakes and universities, which means we're going to struggle to get another upgrade. Which means we're going to struggle to upgrade cards. Still probably worth doing. Why am I being stinged out on herbivores? Stack snaps. I live in hope. Maybe we'll find a dugong yet. Where are you now? Is diversity researcher any good? It would give us 4 money. Is that worthwhile? It would give us not much at the end of the game, but if we were to, for example, it could give us points. Like, we could give us potentially 6 points at the end of the game. Well, it's just getting 10 cash. It's not going to give 6 points, but it might enable us to play creatures later. I mean, we'll see, won't we? We'll definitely see. Come on, creatures. Where's my herbivores? Well. It bees like that sometimes, as they say. It bees that way. Mm. All right, well, it's fine. Didn't even look at the end games that time. Meh. Meh. We tried. Alright, it's a couple of gamies. About 3.5 rounds. I think we can probably do one more and then we'll do some crosswords. We'll see if we can get a win. We've lost our mojo of late. Okay, so yeah, that's the watery one. Hiring a guy. Well, if we can ever avoid it, we'll avoid it. Africa, reptiles, Aussie. Aussie. That's good. Is this for the 𝘯𝘰𝘷𝘢? Start with the koala. Oh, look. Nice. Probably starting with a size 3. I think this is our only creature, so probably what we're going to do, but I'm not going to release it. Let's not get crazy. I'm thinking of getting Australia here. We'll speedrun this game. Remind us what this card does. Discard a card to gain a sponsor, get 4 money. I don't think I want to do that at the moment. We'll take a Parnizu. I am going to speedrun this, but I'm going to actually change that up. We're just going to get a size 3 first. A bit here. Draw a card. Which will be just a random card. Okay, an African. Interesting. Does that change things? We would like this first. We might actually. I actually kind of like that. It's very similar, but gives us a shield, which is not bad, and it hunts, which gives us something to pouch to. I quite like that. Because pouching right now is a bit brutal because I like all the rest of the cards. So let's do this. That's what I'm thinking. And this could be an early project, this, and then we can build on Australia. I like that a lot better. Okay, so we'll play... Well, I'll draw some cards first. Okay, some good stuff. Play Exponents. Just going to pouch this. Get 4 money. We're alright money-wise. I mean, I think that's quite nice as well, but do we want to discard that? I don't think we discard that one, do we? We're about to play this one, which hunts. We might be over having too much cards in hand. Fine. Okay. Now we actually have the money to build again, which is quite nice. Alright, keep an animal. Keep that one. Okay, pass. What was discarded? Medical breakthrough, science lab. So a lot of the science stuff has been discarded. I think we made the right decision here. We can build a size 6 for the next animal. I think that's works out quite well. Nicely, we have another action after this. I'd like to play this sponsor, but we can't quite. This needs to be next to the rock as well. We could also just build to connect to this and sell a card. It's going to be a bit rough to lose a card here, but I guess we lose Bamboo Forest. I don't know, actually. Maybe we'll just build a size 1. We'll build a size 3 later. We just need to link to this. Seems terrible. All right. Well, we can do cash, and then we could discard a card to get money. I really don't want to discard this for 3. Do I want to discard this for 3? There's no way, right? Discard this. We upgrade build. And cards. Well, do we upgrade cards? If we upgrade build, then we can fill in this annoying pibble. So I think that's probably what we want to do. I think we'll be alright with money on this map. Upgrade a card, build. Also, it allows us to build a reptile house, which is kind of important. Gonna lack money for this, which we need to figure out. Hey, Monkey Unit, you okay? Haven't seen you for a while, friend. Yeah, I've been playing a fair bit of this Ark Nova. I've just only been getting back into it recently. What are we getting rid of? That one. Although, actually, this is not happening. Well, maybe. Need to get this built so we can do it. We'll build a size 1 next to here. What else do we want?
You.
Hey, Larry.
Made it home.
Good. What else do we want?
How is it going?
It's going alright. Probably going to build a reptile house back when I have more money, but for now, we're chilling. Am I really only building this? That can't be right, can it? We should build this 2 at least as well. We've got the actions to sell stuff. Probably. Oh, that's a good card. I only just saw that. That's quite good. Okay, we'll take that one. Nice. So, sell a card. All right, nice. Think we're good. Pass for now. All right, we don't have hand size, bear in mind. I'm debating if I want to sell this one. This is great. Maybe I'll sell this. End of turn. Well, we should play this guy first, shouldn't we? We play 2 creatures. Assuming we can afford 2 creatures, then we don't need to sell anything. 18 money. We are going to have to sell one thing, probably. Yeah, it's fine. Sell this guy. Practically, am I ever going to play this? I don't know, actually. This will definitely play. This, I'm not so sure about. Okay, monkey unit, what's your input on this? We're about to play these 2 creatures. Now, we are going to need a bit more money if we're going to do that. Was that what you would do, or would you play something else here?
Sorry, not really following.
You're not following? I'm thinking about playing the Water Dragon and the Western Mamba, which requires 18 money. So I was thinking, do I sell a card right now? Is my thoughts. I guess I don't have to sell it now. I could sunbathe it instead if I was going to do that. What creature?
Income is rough, always sell.
Income is not great, is it? I think we can Reptiles 4 here safely. Reptiles 4 would be fine.
Although you get 3 money from 𝘰𝘴𝘴𝘸𝘰𝘴𝘴.
That's true. Oh, we get 3 money anyway, don't I?
So have the money.
Oh, yeah, I don't need to sell then. You're right. I forgot about that. Good call. Do this now. So, we'll do this. Size 2. Get money from herpetologists, which means we don't actually have to sell. Because I quite like my
better
cards.
Selling to sunbathing than map bonus.
Yep, because this is 4. But I'm actually... I mean, I like my cards. I only thought that I was going to do it because I needed the money, but, you know, given that I like these cards, I want all these cards. I just thought that I couldn't afford it, but because of herpetologist, I can afford it. So we will just get our tickets there, and we won't sell anything right now. All right, it's cool. Confirm. Okay, last action here. This is a tricky decision though. What do we do for the last action? We could cards and sell 1 card, and that would be that. I suppose maybe we could have sold a card last turn, sold something. I have very mixed feelings about the sea creatures. But there is 2 options. Number 1, we could just do Reptiles 2 next round. Number 2, we could just get hand size. Because if we're going to be doing Export on Australia stuff, we're going to need a big hand. So I'm thinking that might be a way to go as well. I think carting now is kind of a waste of time. Isn't it? I'm actually gonna... I'm actually gonna sell it. I'm actually gonna play this. I am gonna sell that one. Which I may regret that deeply, but this way allows me to draw cards and sell one of them. Or it allows me to build. Both are good. What I would be building next is probably a reptile house. We'll see if I need a reptile house, but I think at some point reptile house is going to pop out. I think we draw, yeah. Okay, well that is the... Well, we can't play that one yet, but we'll see. So what I'm thinking is here, hand size potentially. If we can reptiles immediately, we'll reptiles immediately, but if not, then I'm thinking hand size could help us to... Oh, predator breeding program is great, actually. That's unfortunate. Can we get our hands on predator breeding program? I think maybe we just associate reptiles and snap up predator breeding. When we... Oh. Oh, but hang on. If we get 2 rep now, we would get... sorry, 2 shields now, we get a handshake, which means we could play this. So that changes things. It changes things a bit, doesn't it? I don't see how we would get 2, though. We'd have to get predator breeding program into our hand. Which is much easier said than done. It doesn't matter if we do it at the end of this round. Should I build an... Get an X? We have 3 X's. So what we could do is we could... I was thinking I'd like to build over to this X. What we could do right now is build a reptile house. That would give us another X, and then we could snap up this. I think that works quite well. Move some things in there. You can move there. You can move there too. Nice. And we could draw... Do we want a lot? Should probably look at this at some point. Yeah, random card. 𝘯𝘰𝘷𝘢. Okay. I might play 𝘯𝘰𝘷𝘢. I need a sponsor, or I just sponsor this card. We're gonna snap this up now. Okay. It's a heavy use of X's, but it does allow us to support predator breeding program and get the handshake for this guy, which I think all in all is worth it. What do we want? Money? Money's quite tight still. All of this means we are probably never going to get hand size. Also, we never got Australia handshake. I mean, we could potentially hold off on Australian. I mean, what should we take in this situation? Australia or Americans? Australia is surely more logical. I think it has to be Australia, actually. We can find another reptile. Between now and the end of the game, we'll find a reptile. Surely. Surely we'll find another reptile. Upgraded card. So I don't think we upgraded... this as well. Oh. What about this, though? That's a thought, isn't it? Not much we can do about that. So upgraded cards. Gonna need animals, aren't we? Animals is gonna start being very painful if we don't have upgraded animals at the end of the game. Because we can't wait for animals to get to 5 at the end. So animals needs to be upgraded, I'd say for sure. We're playing a very low rep game. And I expect then that we never upgrade cards. We'll just have to buy that bullet, I'm afraid. In terms of, we'd like upgraded cards for getting more cash, but I think realistically speaking, it's not possible. Do we play 𝘯𝘰𝘷𝘢 here? It's going to draw us 2 cards. That's great. That's effectively 6 money worst case. And a point, so... 𝘳𝘰𝘷𝘢 to go where? I could put it here to get the rep. That might be... Oh, that's actually huge. We get an upgrade. That's really good. But we'd like to take size 2s at some point to do this. I mean, I'm going to need to figure out when this happens. This might be Australia plus reptiles. If nothing happens before then. So getting an upgrade is big. Alright, so we are going to be able to upgrade cards. 𝘳𝘰𝘷𝘢 really carrying hard. Lovely. Get cards upgrade here. Alright. Draw a card from deck. Okay. Discard a sponsor. Well, I could discard, but I kind of need pouch fodder as well. We are going to draw another card, aren't we? Oh no. Maybe I should play the 𝘳𝘰𝘷𝘢 here. Oh, it's too late now. I'm not going to discard that, no. Alright, well, this is not going to be good. Maybe I shouldn't animals right now. I don't think I should. Because that's not really good pouching, is it? It's not good pouching. Build a size 4 just here and ignore the bonus. Potentially. I don't want to clever right now. So yeah, I think I'll do that. Ooh. Do we build size 5 in case we find a dugong? Maybe. Maybe we do that. Okay, pass. Wait. That's fine. I didn't spend an X. Alright. So we are pouching 1,000,000 cards here. We're gonna... I mean, I don't even... We can't play 2 even. But we'll pouch 3 cards just from this. We'll pouch 3 just from this. So we definitely need some cards. I probably should use an X on this. We gain a card net if we use an X. Oh, we have no X. Sad. That's super sad. Well, I guess we see if we find a reptile. Sad. We could play koala and then get hold of geological and do that.
Weird, the game didn't let me move a penguin into aquarium.
That is weird. It should do. But those complications are very... Those interactions, especially with the expansion, are very complicated. I'm saying that it's your fault, but there might be bugs. So now if I grab the geological, I can play it. So we're on 3 and 4. It could definitely be better. We need one more rep as well to do the double ASO thing. We're going to need to do our next animals first before we do that. Okay. Can do geological. Right, I think size 2's right now because that's going to be generally useful. I can activate that in the break. One less problem to think about. We actually don't have a great place for it. I guess we'll do it here, yeah. We'll get size 3 as well. Oh, that's alright, isn't it? I don't want to take this clever, so I'll do this. Wait, what's my other bonus? I didn't even look at it. I just automatically take the size 3 every time. What was the other option? Oh, play sponsor or 5 cash. That's fine. Alright, give me my size 3. Size 3 first. Do I want to clever now? I might clever now, actually. Drawing some cards and then playing animals looks good. We are setting up for 1 mega conservation at the end. Research. It's now the moment. There's a reptile. Ooh. Reptile. I think we set it up for the last round.
Finished game on 41 points, but on map A.
41 points. Nice, monkey units. Is your first time playing? Well, I know you play a lot of Ark Nova, but you're last time I checked, you were like number 20 on the 10 or 20 on the leaderboard. Is your first time playing solo? You must have played a lot of Ark Nova. Bustasso could be big.
I played solo on TDS before I got physical copy and it was on BGA.
Oh, nice. Okay, we're going to play this guy next. Going to pouch all 3, probably. I think we can set this up for a full map as well. Looking that way. Pouching a million things. This beautiful thing here is gonna make both my endgames worth the full amount. I mean, this guy is really saving my bacon. Play card, pass. Got an empty hand now. Now we build 7. Oh shit, we can't build 7. We are 1 money short, you bastard. We're gonna have to not pouch one of those cards. Because filling out the map's worth a lot. Have size 1. Cool. Looks right to me. Okay. All right. So in the break, double associate. Hey, no! I need that reptile. Don't even think about going away. Bad reptile. All right, double associate. There's my fill. How deep is your love? Wait, we need animals first. Oh, we can only. Oh, we need animals first, but we can only do one animal. We have to animals first, dude. Can only play the one. Sag. And it even gives us the X's. Oh well. Worth it though. Definitely worth it. Well, it's only worth 6 points. Maybe it wasn't worth it. Maybe we should have played 2 animals. Actually. Nah. Alright. Get another work on. Don't even know if I did any good on this or not. Meh. Will VPG win? That is the question. Going up to 89 points. Maybe not. Maybe we don't win. We lost with style though, didn't we, guys? So, as that stands, we're going to get some points here. Go to 95. Oh, we lose. If we'd played another creature, I mean, we could have potentially done the other way around. And instead played 2 creatures, but also been able to pouch some stuff onto this guy. Well, we would have been up to 2 points. We would have been 2 points better off, even though we would have done reptiles and Australia 4. Unless, well, we still wouldn't have won. We'd have been on 97, I guess. I guess I should have built, probably, I guess I should have built like a petting zoo instead or something. Yeah, petting zoo would have given us an extra point. Would it have? Well, petting zoo would have given us an extra point. Well, it's too late now, but I guess we should have built a petting zoo, and we were close to winning, almost. 94, I guess. 95. So if we'd have built a petting zoo, then we could have potentially... Great.
You
Let's go
got
back.
zoo school, petting zoo no extra point. Same shape.
Oh, it's the same shape, petting zoo, you're right. Well... That's a good darn point. We had 1s, we had 2s, 3s, 4s, reptile house. For this one, you kind of need... I wasn't paying much attention to the goal, I'll be honest. We needed a size 4 then. A size 4 in a pav. That would have given us 3 more points. And that combined with doing... Although it seems crazy, if we'd have done Reptiles 4, Australia 4, instead of doing Reptiles 5, Australia 5, we could have pushed animals up to here, and that would have allowed us to play, instead of doing what we did, which is just play this one animal, which is this guy, we would have been able to play this guy plus like this guy, and this guy would have had something to pouch because we could have done snapping as our reward on the second one. So we would have made up to 100, but it was very close. It was very enjoyable nonetheless. GG, everybody. Could have theoretically won that game. I think it went all right. All right, my dears, it's time for some crosswords. I will fire it, set it up, and then have a bathroom break, and then we'll do some crosswords. So, I've been getting back into the Ark Nova recently, Monkey Units, but I haven't played... Before that, I hadn't played it for ages and ages and ages. I was doing a lot of other stuff, but I've been getting back into it recently. All right. Okay, so fire open the crosswords. What we've got is we're going to start with a crossword from 𝘯𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘴𝘸𝘰𝘳𝑥, which is a crossword. Well, I'll get the instructions up in a sec, but it's by Jess Schulman and Andy Inkst, and I've got the instructions appear here. We could make it big. There's pretty neat features with this particular iPaaS reader. You can do this, select a bit of some stuff, and actually get ductiles straight up. That's pretty cool. Anyway, I think we could try minimizing this for the moment. We're going to do it like this. I will actually put myself at the top, I think, if I can do that. Bob my little head at the top. And we are going to come back and do some of this variety cryptic in a minute, make myself a coffee, have a bathroom break, so I'll be RB.
Good luck.
Hello, darling. All right, here we go.
Heroic.
I am back. Hey, Heroic Logic. Good to see you. How you doing?
B.
Okay, so in this puzzle, the 24 shaded boxes each contain 20 across. Another box in this grid, which can be identified by its contents, belongs to 20 across. Enumerations have been withheld. Okay.
At 𝘯𝘰𝘷𝘢.
We have hot oatmeal eater. Has medical screening around stomach muscle after dropping 2 sizes. Oatmeal eater. Now, if I was living in the UK, which I am, I would think of a porridge eater, and a porridge eater, I'll tell you what springs to mind, is Goldilocks and the Three Bears. We need 2 words. I think it was Papa Bear who ate hot porridge. We have 6 letters. But I know that there's some shenanigans going on with the yellow letters. So I'm wondering if this is some kind of rebus. Is it like this? There's something going on with the yellow one here as well. Okay, because I was thinking it's B-E-A-R, but then this is an A. So unless it's like chemical elements or something, I don't understand. Papa Bear. Papa Bear oatmeal oater. Medical screening. Is it PAP? A PAP test. Everyone's stomach. My stomach muscle is ab. How is it pap smear? After dropping 2 sizes, small and large. Okay, it's a pap smear. So that would be pap smear around AB. It's definitely Pepper Bear. But we don't know how it goes in. That is correct. But I don't know exactly how it fills. 5 across. Electricity keeps down dust. Down. Is down abbreviated to D? Up, down.
Only in America ones.
Well, this is an American crossword. So something containing D would be electricity could be charge. How many letters are we doing here? Enumerations have been concealed. Right. Well, there is definitely something going on with the enumerations because here, this is Papa Bear, but we have 6 letters. So there's some rebusing or something happening. That's definitely 100% Papa Bear. I guess we could safely fill in things which do not have any yellows. Maybe? Artist, rapper, and singer who performed with Sonny Bono, covering Yes but skipping the intro. Well, somebody who performed with Sonny Bono is Cher, but obviously, I don't know if that's correct. Covering Yes. Skipping the intro. What's the definition here? I guess we'll look at all of them, but I don't know what this one is. I'm assuming that if anything is not with a yellow square, then it can be entered, but we'll see. So, Sonny Bono covering yes. So we have 8 letters here. Sonny Bono's 9 letters covering yes. But skipping the intro. The intro is the letter T. Skipping the intro covering S. I do not know this. Waitress garment redesign sets trend. Is it something dress? Okay, I think it's an anagram of this. We have 9 letters. I wouldn't be at all surprised if it was an anagram of this. Why do I have a cough now? A tent dress. Is that a waitress? Tent. Is that a thing that waitresses wear? Do waitresses wear tent dresses, guys? Is that something that's worn by a waitress? Tent dress. Wasteless. Not waitress. What's wrong with me? I've read waitress. Wasteless garment redesign. Wasteless garment redesign. A wasteless garment is like a crop top. Or what's wasteless? I think there's something dress. Deal with sequence of notes that skips C. I have a cough now, I don't like it. Have I gained a cold from somewhere? Sequence of notes that skips C. A, B, D, E.
I've had a cough for almost a week now.
Have you? Followed KonMari's suggestion about expired tofu in the end. Staffers first rest break. Staffers first. Staffer. Flag that is something that's on the back of a jeep. Flag.
At 𝘯𝘰𝘷𝘢.
Comparable hip-hop number making a comeback, 2 words. Sassy gym rat skipping core. SYGM. SY. Or GMRT. This does have a yellow letter. How about 25? Without personal packaging, Taylor Swift era is exhausted. Personal packaging. Taylor Swift era is exhausted. Kitchen station role vacated in the middle of supper. The middle of supper is PP. Vacated. Prep. Okay, so this is just prep. Okay. Because at least I think it's prep. But that's... Kitchen station is prep. Role vacated is RE. In the middle of supper is PP. So PREP. I'm actually going to quickly send a message. I was supposed to be going out after stream, but I'm not feeling super well. I might actually not go out. Okay. Perhaps you cringe when losing ring, say. So if you cringe, lose the ring, it's CE. Perhaps you, the solver. I do not know. Musculoskeletal treatment, rehabilitated ostrich. Newspaper essay. I was looking for hidden, but there's 4 words there. And I don't think it's going across all 4. Which was impossible. Reach an Republican guy taking Spanish. Well. We've not done very well after the first one. I thought it was going to be a breeze after getting the first one straight away, but... Flat fare can peak unexpectedly. Flat fare. Well, flat fare could be a pancake. At least British pancakes are quite flat. Can peak unexpectedly. Could be an anagram of can peak.
Hello everybody.
Hello, darling. Unfortunately, we do not have particularly good enumerations. So, hi, Robo. Glad to see you. We are doing a variety cryptic here, which is not easy thus farly. The instructions are in the top right. So the 6 visible letters. But we know, for example, Robo, that here, this is a 6-letter word, but it's going to be Papa Bear, because that's the answer. So something's happening. There's 3 of these yellow squares, so... I was thinking it's Papabear. I don't know. Not exactly sure what's going on. Flat fare can peak unexpectedly. Could be an anagram of can peak. Pancake. Okay. I was exactly right the first time I said can pancake. So a flat fare is a pancake. Alright, next. Planes not in Quebec hosting a Canadian politician. Well, the only one I know is Trudeau. I have no idea. Retro Namco app with no end in sight. Retro Namco.
Does not in
Aquaman.
Quebec mean take out the Q from something?
I think not in Quebec is going to be something like non. No, I don't even say not in French. I say not in French. Pas. It's going to be whichever word means not in Quebec. It's like saying in France, I would be je. That kind of thing. I think it's something like that. But that's my take on it. Retro Namco app with no end in sight. Retro. I don't know. Plot, escape, and chaos. The only ones that I know what they are, I put the answers in. Plot, escape, and chaos. And you can't trust the enumerations necessarily, by the way, as well. This could be an anagram of plot, escape in, couldn't it? Actually, no, I don't think so. I don't think it can be an anagram of escape in. I think it has to be, because I don't think chaos is just an anagram. I think it would have to be in chaos. So it could be an anagram of escape. Possibly. Plot would be like a scheme or a piece of land. First part of play includes excellent stripper. Oh, nice. Sign me up. First part of a play includes excellent stripper. If I knew how to enter the things, that would be helpful. Right, let's try some theories. So one theory I have is that this is
Not in Quebec.
Hello,
Likely
darling.
pas so tenna might start with S. Good morning.
Hello, darling.
Could it be Snoop Dogg? You are muted.
Oh, how long have I been muted for? Thanks. Well, hopefully I wasn't muted for long. In a nutshell, there's a
Not
special
long.
there's a special thing going on. Thank you. Special thing going on here where I'm sure about Papa Bear, but it's a 8 fitting into a 6. So there's some shenanigans going on with the yellow squares which we're trying to figure out. This is prep. I'll explain the clues I've got so far. I've basically been trying to do what I can. I don't think I've finished a full pass, but basically this is Papa Bear reasoning. Hot oatmeal eaters Papa Bear. It's 2 words. Has medical screening, which is pap smear. In fact, I'll even put it here. Pap smear. AB. Like this. Like so, pap smear minus SM plus AB. That makes sense. I'm not probably doing this very well. All right, hopefully that makes sense. So I'm 100% sure that's Papa Bear. So that's a 6 fitting, an 8 fitting into a 6 there. This is prep kitchen station roll. I'm thinking we are doing roll vacated is RE. In the middle of supper is PP. Kitchen station is a prep, I think. So I'm pretty happy with that one. And then the one I've got down here, can peak unexpectedly equals pancake. So far, so good. Okay, so I'm confident about this. So these placements and what I think the yellow boxes are doing is pure speculation, though, at this point. Here, planes not in Quebec, hosting, because it's hosting, the S could be at the bottom as well. So I'm just trying to think of what else could be a word for plains. If we're thinking geographically, you could have like a tiger, savanna, you could have other stuff. What else could be plains? I don't know. A Canadian politician. Do we know any Canadian politicians? I only know Trudeau.
Same.
I don't know any Canadian politicians, unless there's a word like MP, but in Canada, which I'm not familiar with. All I know are Mounties. Does that make sense? Drunk chess. I think it could be Pat, like coasting something else. But if this is Pat as well, which is a guess, it may or may not be. Retro Namco app with no end. Well, what if we take Namco app, we delete this P, we've got PAOC retro.
Hi Lyrie.
Pac-Man. Pac-Man. It's Pac-Man.
TEVI.
But why are we deleting with no? Why are we deleting the O? Because if we look at this, if we take an Namco app, right? If we reverse this entirely, we end up with Pac-Man, basically. But, yeah. So retro AMCAP, no end in sight. So this is Namco out backwards. No end in sight. So no, this could be the end. But why have we got Pac-Man? How are we justifying deletion of PO?
Take away last letters.
Oh, I see. No ends.
O is
No,
end of
no
Namco.
ends of both. Right. Yeah. So we have Pac-Man. I'm happy with that. Oops. So that's hyphenated according to them. That's pretty good, isn't it? So, I mean, speculatively, again, this is all guesswork. If I could pencil that, I would. Look, we've got P, A, and A again. So far we've got P, A, P, A, 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 P, 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 A. Coincidence? Looking good. I don't know what the rule is, but it's consistent at least so far. I'm going to leave these white bars for the moment, but we might delete them when we're confident with our inserts. I could just leave them, to be honest. Deal with sequence of notes that skips C. So the ones which don't have any yellow squares, they're just going to be probably straight inserts, which the enumerations are correct for. I guess we'll carry on with our... completing our pass of going on the downs here. Plot escapes in chaos. So I thought plot escape in chaos. We can't necessarily trust this letter either. No, actually, it's probably fine. Plot escape in chaos. Plot is plot bearing. Plot. No, you plot a course, or you plot a bearing, but a plot is not a bearing. A plot is like a burial plot. Burial. It could be burial because the A would be here. Escape in chaos. I don't know, maybe not. What I'd like to do is actually do these crosses of Papa Bear just to see if these letters are where they should be. First part of play includes excellent stripper. Oh, yes. First part of a play. Okay, let's say, oh, first part of a play is Act 1. It includes excellence. It would be by Ace. We're looking for a stripper, probably. Excellent. Includes excellent. Top. What is a stripper? At this point, I'm starting to consider the possibility that the clues, if there's no yellow, there's no A. But this is probably a dangerous thought process. I'm very much liking Act 1. Excellent could be A1 as well, but it can't be A1 really. First part of a play includes excellent stripper. Excellent. Ace. Any thoughts on stripper?
15 a snap.
15 across snap. Oh, that looks good for AP. Staffer's first rest break. So Staffer's first is Staffers first is S, and then rest is nap. That's beautiful. And we've got AP in the right spots. Good job. Very good job. I had an instinctual feeling that that one wasn't so hard, but I just couldn't see it. So I think that all of our placements so far are correct because we're getting A's and P's consistently, or A's and P's consistently into the things. So I don't know what the deal is. Probably it's blindingly obvious. Now cutting short piece of asparagus, a vegetable. 2 words. Now cutting short piece of asparagus. Is it a sugar pea or something? Pea, yes. Snap pea? No, because it would be a pea. Some kind of pea. Snow pea? Could be snow pea. It's snow pea, I think. I'm liking pea because of the placements of these. It's 2 words. I'm not really liking the fact that the highlighting is covering up the purple is covering up the yellow, is what I'm trying to say. Now, cutting short is NO. Piece of asparagus. A vegetable. So a vegetable is, or maybe vegetable is snow pea. Now cutting short piece of asparagus. Where's the wood coming from? I think we can leave P. Snow pea, question mark? How are we doing? Let's try this one. Losing, perhaps you cringe when losing rings, eh? Perhaps you cringe. It's a nice surface, isn't it? Losing ring. Let's have a look at this one. Reach a Republican guy talking Spanish. Reach a Republican. Taking Spanish. Not talking Spanish. Not sure. Let's have a look at this one. Excellent stripper. I think I'm on to something here. This one's a yellow. Boxers opening to do maneuvers in period's first half. 2 words. Boxers opening. It's a B. To do maneuvers in period's first half. To do maneuvers in period's first half. Boxers opening. Touching gloves, maybe? I don't know. Oh, there's 3 in a row here. Installed a phone service, a phone device, and piped water when getting a remodel. Wait, I'm not looking at the right one. There we go. Installed a phone device and piped water when getting a remodel. I'm going to leave that with you for a second. I'm actually going to see if I can make it so that we always see the yellow things. Bear with me 1 sec. Things I think I can do about it, unfortunately. Installed a phone device. Piped water when getting a remodel. Piped water looks like an anagram. Piped water, 10 letters. So we can safely say with the rebusing, we are, well, for each yellow, we are getting potentially an extra letter. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to 12 letters. Installed a phone device and piped water when getting a remodel. We're going to assume it's this. Is it one word? It's one word, right? It should be one word. If we get this, we're really doing a good job of getting into the grid then. We're feeling...
Wiretapper. Wiretapped.
Ooh. Installed a phone device. Wiretapped. Wiretapped. Yes. Wiretapped. Nice. Okay.
Hello gamers.
Hey, Palham, what's up? Wiretapped. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, we're in good shape now, I think. Let's take a look at this one. Starting with an A or a P or a PA. Well, possibly an AP. It doesn't seem unlikely. Electricity keeps down dust. So I think keeping down is going to be an insertion of the letter D. So electricity keeps down dust. Beginning with an A or a P. Electricity power. Powder. There we go. Good, good. So far, so good. Enjoying this very much. It's good stuff. So we got one here. I'll leave it on there so you can see where it is. Admire movie with James Bond cycling. Ooh, I love cycling. Admire movie with James Bond cycling. I bet it's got something to do with cycling the letters of the word. Admires respect, and respects would make sense, and the P's in the right place. That would be Spectre. Wow. That actually cycles into respect. That's insane. Movie with James Bond cycling. Wow, that's so good. Debated cancelling baseball club title. Debated cancelling baseball club title. Okay, so we want a word for debating, cancelling a baseball club, and we end up with the title. Deed? A baseball club's a bat. That's easy. Bosh. Make certain result involves head of research. Head of research is
I wonder
R.
if James Bond does cycle in that movie. Oh.
James Bond. James Bond never cycles. At least as far as I know. I don't think James Bond cycles, right? I would love it if James Bond did cycle, but James Bond is always like drinking cocktails and driving cars and talking to women. Make research involves head of research. No, wait. Make certain results. You can't trust me reading the clue at all. Make certain result involves head of research. So I think it's a result involving an R. He did parkour. I mean, it's true. He did do parkour. That's kind of like cycling. Oh, you're not wrong, actually, but Pelham, absolutely right. Pelham. Make certain. Ensure. Result involves head of research. Result. Head of research is an R. Ensue. Ensure. Bosh. What's this? This is we need a missing letter from this. Flag is something that's on the back of a Jeep. Ah, that's a good one. What is something you'd find on the back of a Jeep? That's cute. I like that a lot. You might find a tire on the back of a Jeep, and if you're flagging, then you might be tiring. Sassy gym rat, skipping core. Sassy. Gym rat, skipping core. I think this is a word that means sassy, but if you take a 5-letter word that means gym rat and forget its core, or maybe a 6-letter word, then you end up with the same word. So sassy. I don't know.
21𝘰𝘴𝘴𝘸𝘰𝘴𝘴.
I don't know. Complicated praise for invading nation in 300. Oh, it's an complicated praise means it's an anagram of praise. Nice. Good. Thank you. So I think we can safely delete these now because pretty happy with our insertions, aren't we? All we need to know is that they're done, they're in. You guys, if you need any explanations, you can ask for the pass. Sassy. Gymrat. So I'm thinking of a 5 or 6 letter word that begins with PE and ends with blank T. 5 or 6 letter words, maybe? Skipping core.
Tor is a suffix, so maybe it's a reference to the well-known word 𝘤𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘴𝘸𝘰𝘳𝘥𝘴.
Cheap tour, yeah. Maybe. Who knows? Gymrat. Why is it Gymrat? Sassy. I don't know what sassy means. Maybe we can fly 24 down, then we never have to do it. Agent. I need more. There's one in the middle, so P or an A or both. Agent removing top from bag. Getting ready to leave hotel. An agent's a rep. Getting ready to leave hotel. A rep or a fed or something like that. Top from bag would be ag. To get ready to leave hotel.
Repack.
Repack. Oh. I was thinking that's too long, but we have a PA who could work. Repack. From bag. Agent removing top from bag. To get ready to leave hotel. What's the removing top from bag bit? Oh, maybe a bag is a pack. So we'd have rep pack. I'll end up with a repack.
Sack.
Oh, sack. That works as well. So rep plus sack. And then we end up with a repack. Very good, Tabby. Nice.
Is there even a yellow box?
There it is, yeah. It's unfortunate because the purples are hiding the yellows, but I'll let you know when there is a purple underneath the cursor. So that's beautiful. So here's the only purple in this one. Practice in yoga center falling from grace. Practice in yoga center. Falling from grace. Yoga center is og. Falling from grace. Practice. Falling from grace. Grace. Grace is not purity, is it? Asking pure practice. I don't know. What is practice? What is happening with this? Because see instructions. The 24 shaded boxes each contain 20 across. P or PA. Is that spell anything? P or A or PA. That doesn't spell anything, does it? Pora or para. P or para. Oh, almost. muse on this one, I guess. Good though. It's going well. I'm just gonna grab some almonds. Keep thinking, guys. Keep thinking.
Pro or app? Not enough A's.
We haven't had AP yet, have we? Oh, wait. Wait. We have AP here. So specifically, not AP, it's PA, or P, but it's not AP, because it would have been included, wouldn't it? I don't feel like that's whether they would have done that accidentally. I think if AP was a thing, it would have been included.
Maybe it's a reference to the little drummer boy pa ra pa pum pum.
Bum. Could be. I think this is snow pea. But I don't know. Ah, it's a spear. It's a spear, isn't it? Piece of asparagus is a spear, and we have those letters already. And the whole thing is some kind of pea. Now, cutting. Now is cutting through a short piece of asparagus. Right. Gotcha. So without personal packaging, Taylor Swift era is exhausted. Could be worn down. What is Taylor Swift era?
World tour?
Could be, but it does not fit.
𝘰𝘳𝘷𝘢 tour was a world tour, wasn't it?
That's smart. It's 2 words and it's only 8 letters though. And we don't have any B's or whatever, or A's, so we know that it's not going to be more than 8 letters. So it has to be 8 exactly.
Not enough letters.
It can't be world tour. Without could be W-O. Or just W. Personal is my. Or one's. I still think it's worn out. Well, maybe not worn out, worn down. Two words and there's only 4 letters. Hip-hop number making a comeback. Comparable. How strange. Oh, I thought this was a dress. Anagram of sets trend. Looks like dress. The remaining letters are T-E-N-T that aren't used. So tent dress, is that a thing? I tried Googling it. I didn't find anything much. Is a tent dress some kind of dress? This looks like fucked up. Followed KonMari's suggestion about expired tofu in the end. What's KonMari? I do not know. I'm just doing random clues at this point.
Tent dress is a thing.
It is a thing. All right, thank you. I'd never heard of it. Boxes opening. Could be like a pet thing, couldn't it? Like a dog flap, or
Is it those hoop dresses from ye old times?
I have no idea. That's what I'm asking. I'd never heard of it before. Hot shot.
Apparently a loose-fitting dress.
Ah,
Oh. It's big in Japan, I've seen some.
ah, cool. It's not Act 1. Includes excellent stripper. Is it acetone? Ah. First part of the play is Act 1, and it includes an E. An E, for some reason, is excellent.
Do you think there's ever been a stripper named Acetone?
I think it'd be marvelous stripper name, but I don't think so, no. Followed KonMari's suggestion about expired tofu in the end. Followed.
Oh, is 5D pot shot?
That's what I was thinking, pot shot. I'm not sure. If it is, this will be an S. Followed suggestion. Who's KonMari?
14 looked like tidied up.
KonMari
KonMari is Marie Kondo.
Oh, Marie Kondo, I know
Kondo
her.
asterisk.
Things that inspire joy. I thought the name seemed familiar. KonMari. Did not know that she had a shortened name. Followed her suggestion. Tidied up. Yeah, that seems good. She's all about things that spark joy, isn't she? Expired tofu in the end. What is going on with the expired tofu, though? How does this work?
Tofu equals 2?
Expired. Oh yeah, well, expired could actually, I guess it could be removing the ensigns. About. Died. Expired is died. Followed suggestion about expired tofu in the end. So I think
Died.
Expired has died, I think. Hmm.
So in the end probably is indicating 2.
Well, we have to account for all of the letters. I think about expired tofu. Oh, wait. Hang on. Followed KonMari's suggestion is tidied up, I think. About expired tofu. About expired is died, and some stuff is going around died. So we have TIUP. T up. I don't think it's tidied up. I think it's something like that. It does have to be D'd up. Tofu in the end is what? I do not have a good reasoning for that. I think this is right. I don't think there's any way it can be wrong. So I'll put it on the list of ones I don't fully understand. 14 across. Okay. But then what is this? Boxes opening. Put down? No. Pat down? Pets. Period's first half. Period's first half is PER. Opening to do maneuvers.
Pet dogs.
Could be pet
Boxers,
dogs.
plural.
Yeah. Well, it would say. Well, it's possible. I'm still not entirely happy that we haven't figured out exactly why this is the case. Because with these types of crosswords, I don't know how much of them you've done them, Hallam. I think you've probably done a few, right? You have to be able to justify everything. And I think that expired is died. I think that looks good. I just don't understand the rest of it. Expired. And then tofu in the end is what? I don't get that.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
think,
bad at cryptics.
I think followed KonMari might be tidied up. My suggestion. No, a suggestion has to be part of the death. I think it's right, though. It's pet or pot. I don't think it can be pot anymore. This would be super helpful to get. We've got 2 C's. 3 words. How can this be 3 words? I think it's got to be 332. Ice. No, not ice.
Suggestion equals tip.
Suggestion equals tip. Drunk chess. Oh, yeah. Tofu in the end. Oh! Yes. So followed KonMari is the death. I just didn't want it to be. So followed KonMari is tidied up.
That makes sense.
Suggestion about 𝘰𝘷𝘢. So Kip is going around 𝘰𝘷𝘢. Okay, thanks. I can scratch off the list. Junk. Oops. That was my... I've accidentally posted that into the chat. That's my list of ones I don't understand. So 14 across is exactly that, what you said. Four down, I still haven't exactly figured out why excellent equals E, but I didn't mean to post that into the chat. That was an accident. Artist, rapper, and singer who performed with Sonny Bono, covering yes, but skipping the words. I'm just trying to waft this at this point. Can't be anything more or less just than we see. I just don't see how any of the two-letter words can be... I don't see how the C's can be involved in any two or one-letter words. So I'm thinking 332.
Had to look up who Sonny Bono is.
Yeah, it's the person who got famous when Cher was first. Sonny and Cher was
Isn't
a
it the
duo
U2
originally.
guy?
The U2, no, Bono was in U2, but Sonny Bono was the guy who was with Cher, and apparently he was not a very nice person. He was abusive. But their first song was the song from Groundhog Day, I Got You, Babe. Have you ever watched that movie?
Oh.
Apparently. I don't know. Skipping the intro. Artist, rapper, and singer. I think you can think modern for this one. Covering
Oh,
yes.
I didn't realize. I've probably heard their song a bunch without ever realizing.
Yeah, if you watched that movie, then you would have heard it a load of times. This is an a PA or an A or a P. Hosting a Canadian. There cannot be another A, is the thing. Oh. I think North in Quebec is the A. It's like this. Right? Think about this. Oh, shy, what have I done? Think about this. If the PA is like this and S is at the end, then it can't be a Canadian politician, can it? Because why? What's this A doing in here? Why is A in there? It cannot just be. It can't just be like. I think the A's got to be, because it can't be PAA. So I think this is the A of the PA here. This is the A of a Canadian position. Is it Pampas? No, it can't be Pampas. It could be Pampas. What is a Pampas? That can't be right. But then an M. Okay, well, scratch that. It was an idea. Well, I think about it though. You could be right that it's a pass.
It can be. Pampas good.
Oh, MC something. I forgot about the possibility of MC something. MC something something. MC. Now, bear in mind, I think Cher is in this. Singer who performed with Sonny is definitely Cher. So I think Pampas is the plains. That vaguely rings a bell. It might be something in South America. Not in Quebec. is pa. Canadian
It is.
Canadian. So it's PAS hosting a MP. An MP in Canada and in England, an MP is a member of Parliament, and I think it's the same in Canada. So MP, come on, MC something something here. So 4-2 or 3-3 or something. Maybe 1-5. These remaining 6 letters are the 2-letter word for the MC. And we have no yellows, so it's exactly 6 letters. Artist, I think, is the whole thing. Rapper might be MC.
Can it be MC Escher?
Oh, it could be MC Escher. Yo, that's so good, Tevi. That artist. Oh, yes, and that has Cher in it as well. Beautiful. So MC Escher. I thought it was MC was going to be one word. It was actually MC was actually two of the words. Beautiful. Artist is MC Escher. Rapper is MC. Singer is Cher. And in the middle, yes, but skipping the intro. Amazing. Well done. So here, 6-letter word, plot, escape in chaos. No, don't know about that one. It's going to be an anagram of escape. Could be bay. Nah. What is this? Deal with sequence of notes that skips C. Scale. The sequence of notes is a scale, but if you skip C, it's a sail. Deal with is sail? Why is deal with sail? A deal is a sail. Yeah, okay. A deal, if you do a deal, you do a sail, I suppose, yeah. Plot, escape in chaos. Bedlam. That's chaos. Okay, so plot is a bed, like a flower bed is a plot, I guess. Escape is the lamb. To go on the lamb is to flee. So bedlam is chaos. Nice. So step something. 2 members of the Brady Bunch recast, past and present. 2 members.
Step-parents.
Ah,
Parents.
step-parents. 2 members of the Brady Bunch. Past and present. That looks like an anagram of past and present. Yeah, I think it is. So, was that a thing in the Brady Bunch? They had step-parents, or... This is going to have to be a PA,
Yes.
isn't it? I didn't
All in
realise.
one.
I've never watched it. Nice, good job. So we start with the... That's all of the special ones included there. See
Guy with 3
instructions.
sons marries woman with 3 daughters.
Guy with 3 sons marries a woman with 3 daughters, so that everyone's step-parents. Oh, I see. That's cool. I've never watched it. I didn't even know that. Without personal packaging... Oh yeah, I don't know anything about Taylor Swift either. There's many things I don't know anything about. Making comparable hip-hop number making a comeback. Redo. Comparable. Hip-hop number? What's our number? I'm lost. I'm lost with that. So this ends with an A. Panacea.
At Drunkchess good idea for a TV show. On PAR? On PAR?
On par. On par? Oh, on par. Comparable is on par. And then rap on. Rap no. Rap. Rap no, that's cool. On par. Good job, guys. Good. Excellent work. You guys are doing a fabulous jobbery-do. I mean, we've nearly done all the lists at this point. Anyone got any theories about what this is going to be in the middle? I don't mind if you want to have a guess. You can have a guess for what's this going to be in the middle. Only thing I could think of is Panacea, but that would have another A in it. Pangramia. Why is this crossword called boxes? That's what I'm going to know. Wait, what? The 24 shaded boxes contain 20 across. Another box in this grid, which can be identified by its contents, belongs to 20 across. What other box? Sus. Very suspicious. This is pet. Pet dogs. It could be pet dogs. Boxes opening.
Pandora.
Oh! Pandora! Oh! Hey! Another box in this grid, which can be identified as contents, belongs to Pandora. Oh, Pandora's box! That's cool. Oh, that looks good. Another box, which belongs to Pandora, which can be identified by its contents. That's good. I like that a lot. That's very likely to be right, I think. Hey, that's awesome. 24 shaded boxes. Each contain Pandora. Oh. P and or A. Contain P and or A. I just got it. P and or A. I'm dying. That's amazing. Oh, I knew it was going to be something like that. I didn't know it was going to be that. That's fantastic. Adjourn. Oh gosh, Bill overturns orange juice container to end meeting. Then meeting is to adjourn. Bill overturned orange juice container. Pandora's box. Why? Oh yeah, OJ, right? OJ. A container's an urn, and a bill is an ad. Okay, that's easy. Adjourn, nice, good job. Oh my gosh, P and or A. Love it. So it doesn't have to be. I mean, this could have been legit, but it's because it's, you know, P and or A works. That's lovely. Glorious, glorious. Oh my days. Practice in yoga center, falling from grace. I still have no idea what this is. Falling from grace. Lucifer. Tennis tournament rejected squishy ball and cut 25% of entrance. Rejected squishy ball. Could be something open. No. I'm trying to see if it would be. It's 2 words. Tennis tournament. Have we got any yellows? No yellows. I would be cool if there was one of the yellow boxes has got like 5 P's and A's in it. That would be hilarious. I don't think that's gonna happen. Well, maybe. You never know. Tennis tournament. I was thinking US Open or something like that, but no. I mean, probably not. Rejected the squishy ball. If this could end with an O. No, because it can't be, because there would be a P in that open, so not that. I don't know if it's even a tennis tournament. Without personal packaging. Exhausted. Is exhausted. So not what I thought, not worn down or worn out, whatever. Share Ron Swanson's returning segment. He's sawing logs. A beaver. Share Ron Swanson returning segment. I don't know. What's it going to do? What's this? Well, it's not pet dogs. Pet door. It's a box's opening is a pet door. To do maneuvers, so that would be an anagram of to do, which is here. In period's first half is the per. I thought it was PER going around. I just couldn't make any sense of it. Tennis tournament. Oh yeah, we don't know anything about that. We don't know anything about that. Perhaps you cringe when losing a ring, used to say. Losing a ring. Perhaps you cringe when losing a ringe. Pronouns. I'm thinking cringe when losing a ring is... Oh, to say is to pronounce. Cringe when losing ring is a CE, and perhaps you as a pronoun. Beautiful. That's a fantastic clue, wouldn't you not agree? Pronouns. Pronoun. Cringe when losing a ring is so good. And that is a marvelous clue. Getting there, aren't we, gang? Getting there. What's this? This is going to be an A or a AP, PA, whatever. Reach a Republican guy taking Spanish. Span. Arm span is reach. A Republican is is AR. Guy is man. We're taking Spanish is SB, I suppose. Span. Oops. Armspan is reach. I was thinking wingspan, but no, armspan makes a lot of sense. What is this now? We have a yellow box here. First glimpses of rock hoppers A observed at medium range. First glimpses of ROAMR. Roam. To range is to roam. First glimpses of rock hoppers observed at medium is ROAM. Bloody penguins everywhere! Wore down. Without is exhausted. Wore down. Without personal. I'm obsessed. Share. He's sawing logs. Who is sawing logs? Ron Swanson's returning. Segment. Is it reverse hidden? AW, no. We need the N. SNAW, swan. Nope. It's not reverse hidden. He's sawing logs. What is going on?
Or worn out.
Worn out. Worn out. That would be great. Worn out. I love that.
Snorer.
Snorer? He's sawing logs. Oh no. Snorer. Sharon. What's share? Ron Swanson's returning. If we do Ron, we end up with SER. I think you're right. I just don't understand why that would be that. Sharon Swanson's returning segment. He's sawing logs. He's sawing logs is Snorer. I think that's a bit facetious. Ron Swanson's returning. I guess sun is S. Swan. It's just Snore. It's just here. I'm dumb. It's just
hidden.
there. It is hidden. Dang it. Dang it. What's this? Entertaining newspaper essay. Musculoskeletal treatment. Rehabilitated ostrich. Bloody hell. Entertaining newspaper. I think musculoskeletal treatment is the definition. Rehabilitated ostrich. Ostrich is 7 letters, so it's an anagram of ostrich, and it's entertaining something. Let's look at this. And we've got a D. Newspaper essay is a D. What's going on with this? Bloody hell. Mm. I don't like any of this. Doesn't make any sense to me. What's going on? Is it hidden? We don't see the letters DIC anywhere. Attempt, yeah. Persia, pack, yeah. Repack. It's got to be that. So what's the deal? Entertaining newspaper. What the heck is rehabilitated ostrich? Hmm. Yoga centers OG. Warning from Grace. Lost. Have we made a mistake, do we think? Tennis tournament. I have a C now. There might be another scam in something else. Because it's P's and A's, but it doesn't necessarily mean there's two in every bus. We might be having something more complicated at some point. Or P and or A suggests one or both, but not necessarily multiples. I feel like it would be cool to have PA, PPA in a box, but I don't think it's justified by Pandora because there wouldn't be P and or A, that would be multiples. I suppose I wouldn't be mad if that was the case. Moscow skeletal treatment. Stretch. Weird. Very weird. I have to finish this out. Without personal packaging, is exhausted. War. What is the Taylor Swift era? Let's find out. Taylor Swift era. Ah. Are these eras? What's the deal? Are they different albums? Album eras. Taylor Swift era is without personal packaging. What's personal packaging? I'm presuming that there's something I need to know about the name of the albums. Maybe not. Taylor Swift era is exhausted. Hey, parachuting well. Get parachuting. Do you know anything about Taylor Swift? The RE77?
How goes it?
I'm a bit stuck now. 2 words. Tennis
Me?
tournament rejected. 25% of entrants. Thought this would be going to be an open, but it's not an open. Squishy ball. I'm lost now. I don't know. I don't know how to progress here. I'm debating if I want to go out later. I'm not feeling 100%. I'd like to go to my clock tower thing, but there'll be more clock towery things happening later in the week. I think I might just heal up.
We all missed.
We did.
But so close.
Okay, if this is wore down, which as I've been saying for a while, I think it might be, this would be an N. Tennis tournament. I don't know.
30 is orthopedics, weird US spelling.
Orthopedics. Ah. How's that going to fit? Or, so... Hmm. So...
Ostrich asterisk with op-ed.
How's this fitting? Let's figure this out. There's some shenanigans going on here.
Read the instructions.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
Read.
There's another scammy box, as I suspected. So basically, have you read the instructions? I mean, I have read the instructions. So there is another box which belongs to Pandora. So uh,
You just spelled it wrong in ductiles. Hope.
also orthopedics. Okay, I did spell it wrong. Or dicks. We have, I think that's right spell, isn't it? Right spell. Orthopedics. That spelling is okay. Orthopedics.
Carrot.
Oh, hope. Ah, hope is a rebus. Nice. That's tricky. So it was an
So
anagram of
17D is
ostrich with
French op-ed.
oped. So it is an open. And dang it. Or...
I tested
And
this
that's...
long time ago.
Oh, shite. I bet you got orthopedics. Orthopedics. I'm putting hope into a box. I should. I was saying for a while that I thought it was going to be an open. Honestly, I think this box should be shaded, but fair enough. All right, so in this puzzle, 24 shaded box each contain... Okay, yeah, because it's not, strictly speaking, something to do with that. Another box in this grid which can be identified by its contents.
Just one cause you said you were stuck.
I am stuck. Belongs to 20 across. Which belongs to Pandora. Yeah, which can be identified by its contents. Yeah. Practice in yoga. Oh, a pose, maybe. Practice in yoga center, falling from grace. No, I might have got there eventually when I realized that it definitely wasn't open. But this rehabilitated arch stitch, I tried doing it, but I was like, the fact that there's no enumerations was really it's hard. It's really hard. Yeah. What the hell is an entertaining newspaper essay? What's the newspaper essay? I need to look back. What did you say in the first place? You said...
Op-ed.
Op-ed. Oh, that's really hard. Op-ed. Okay. Fine. Right, so, good. So there's no shenanigans...
War down and GG.
So what? War down. Yeah, I don't understand this one though. I've been thinking for a while it was war down. Without personal packaging. Without is WO, I guess. Personal is own? I don't know. Taylor Swift era, I suppose, is red. Without and personal. Personal is your own, and then it's red own. Okay. I guess we're not having any spinning or whatever. That's fine. We don't have to have any spinning. I guess we'll do our own fireworks. We're going to do our own fireworks, guys. Get ready? Here we go. Woo! Success. All right. I definitely have time for one more crossword. Did we enjoy that one? Oh no, oh no, oh no! What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no?
Rebus.
Rebus. I know, bit of a shenaniganization. So the cute thing here was, this is Pandora's box. And in one of the boxes was hope, and we had P and or A. Pretty nice. Pretty cool. I liked. GG's. Oh, right. I think one variety a day is enough, though. Maybe we should do a jack or something. I think more varieties would be a lot. So red is an era. I didn't know that. I mean, I suppose there's other ways to clue red, but where's the fun in that, right? Have to know obscure Taylor Swift references, I guess. We're gonna do a Jack Keane's collab thingy-majingy. So move down a little bit. Can I reset? Let's start again. I'm gonna scroll this down a bit, if possible. I'll zoom out one pipple. Oh, that's a lot of pippling. Will do. Gonna just go full screen. Perfection. Okay. Here we go. So we'll do one of these, and was there any special instructions or whatever? No. It's a collab, so basically it wasn't said by Jack, I think. I think it was Jack and Friends or Friends and edited by Jack or something. Anyway, we'll give it a go. So we are Sarah with quarter flag flying at London landmark. Okay. Probably an anagram. London landmark. There's a Q in it. Something square. Trafalgar Square. Okay, one down. Custom house. Find extraordinary picture. Picture of Dorian Gray. Extraordinary. Begin with a 3. The. Maybe it's a movie. It could be a movie. The something of something. The color of money. No. And that's flying around counterfeit work in a Cambodian landmark. How do you spell this? Ignat. Flying around counterfeit work. Where's my K? Is that right? Ignat. I guess that's right. I don't know how you spell that. Should we check it? Assist. Check me, baby. Check word. We're good. Losing all recollection after accidents. Am I sane? Nice. 3 anagrams in a row. Well, I guess 2 down's not an anagram, but 1 down is. Willing to stop regressive demagoguery. What? Willing to stop. Willing is game. Demagoguery. On reflection, the Queen and I is repetitive. The Queen and I. Like recursive or something. On reflection, the Queen is re. And I. Is. I is. I'm not sure. It might be recursive. Bits of hesitation after one leaves Toy Town. Toy Town? After one leaves Toy Town. Bit of hesitation. Possibilities for a character in Canaan to be a nut. Character in Canaan to be a nut. Possibilities. Character in Canaan. Surrounded by former lovers would be Axis. On public transport, Altair's screwed in sinful act. Oh, this is gonna be Latin. Sinful act. I wouldn't know. I'd never sinned. Any thoughts? I'm going to skip. Ah. Don't know enough Latin to find a 12-letter Latin word. Well, in fact, two Latin words. Leader To lead Alcoholics Anonymous meeting about old woman. Probably AA. Returning live/dead. Engrossing first resurrection of Mad Lad. Oh, you mad lad, Jack H. Keynes. Initially, I've just switched it down, so let's unswitch. Drive horse through time. Drive is something on. Through time. Horse. Horse. Nag. Through time. On. G. GG's a horse. Horse could just be a G. Through time. Drive. John. Noon. Noggin. 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 Waste time here and there on Scottish Island. Oh, bloody hell. What's my Scottish Island? I don't bloody know. Musician soundtrack has bass bits. Bassy bits. Bass bits. I don't know. Nonsense spoken beneath capital, for example. A nonsense capital, for example. Capital. It's a record company. It's records. I don't know. Keep by Modern City. New. Something. Castle. It's a bit same-sidey. Psychics of ancient land. Because there's no way that the etymology of Newcastle has got nothing to do with new and nothing to do with castle. But I'm not gonna...
Sex.
Whoa! Liari! Why are you shouting? Extramarital sex!
XX around tram all tires asterisk.
Tremoltez. Liari. There'll be no extramarital sex in here. Psychics of ancient land. Well, it depends. Extramarital sex in 3 words is fine. Psychics of ancient land. Is it Petra? Why is it Petra?
It depends.
It depends. What? Ancient land. Psychics of ancient land. Psychics? I'm thinking ESP. What's the psychic? Some overthrown despot, not in charge. It's gotta be A. Some overthrown. It's gonna be reverse hidden, isn't it? On top. On top. Rip out page or reels or these leaves.
Oh my.
Oh my. What leaves? Bloody leaves. Of pole dance by Zebu skin wearing victim.
What kind of grid is this?
What kind of grid is this? It's Movie Stars by Jack H. Keynes. This is not actually by Jack. The answers in this grid were clued by my good friends, the inestimable somebody and something or other. So Jack is discharging responsibility and claiming to have
GAIS.
no. Who's that? Claiming to have no responsibility for this. Who is that? Is that you? Who's that? I don't even know who that is. Zebu
Go away,
skin.
I'm sleeping.
Go away, I'm sleeping. Okay, but who's going to run the stream then?
Haven't talked to him in a long time.
I'm going.
Come back. Silly.
Come back, okay. You're silly. What's this? Custom house, find extraordinary picture. Hmm. 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 Anagrams. What's an indigent? Indigent. How do you spell indigent? Person in need or in poverty. Hmm. Leader to lead. AA meeting about old woman. Hmm. It's Agon. It is a GG, not just a G. The of. Probably. I think I'll get distracted in my doing of the acrosses. Rip out page or reels or these leaves. Okay, I didn't like that clue. Seth or Nina regularly. Nina and Nina. Not regularly. Places to match. Adia. Stadia. I like that definition. I deny acts performed by crime ring. Hmm. Let me get my ductiles. Ductiles. Ooh. I'm ductiling. I deny acts. Shuffle them a bit. So we're looking for crime ring. I deny acts. Indecency. Not quite.
Syndicate.
Ah, Syndicate. Nice. I was having a go. I couldn't find it.
Bye.
Ductiles. Ooh. Good job. Bye. I just had a bagel. How many bagels have I had today? I've had at least 3. Leader to lead. Brilliant.
I want a bagel.
It's not my fault you didn't buy any bagels. We've got the penguin version of Pac-Man at the shop there eating 3 bagels.
I wasn't in charge of shopping.
You wasn't in charge. I mean, how did they not buy any bagels? You literally only eat bagels. They have one job. To feed the Liari. Musician's soundtrack has bass bits.
That's what I said.
Exactly. Musician's soundtrack. The soundtrack's an OST, isn't it? Musicians. Is it oboist? It's not oboist. Oh, it could be oboist, actually. The soundtrack is OST, has bass bits. B is bass, and bits are I and O. Oh, Lord. Whoever this is, they certainly have been to the Jack School of crosswording, haven't they? The Jack H. Keen School of bits equals I-O. Initially, old people in... Uh-oh. Hello. Hello. This is a crossword by the inestimable GAIS. And I was just remarking that they are quite Jacky. I'm going well. We did a variety cryptic earlier, Jack. We did a Joffo and it was good. Great theme. Recommend. Would be something. I'm looking for movies. I don't want to use DuckTales. What's this? Leader. Meeting about old woman. It better be mum or something along those lines. A young Jack is dropping. Me after a month without money, working hard. Working hard. Me. Yeah, I. After a month.
18D Portico.
Portico? Initially. Oh. Old country. Tried reaching out. Oh, it's backwards. Portico. I don't know what Portico is, but it's a posh one. Is that when you have a fancy doorway? Oh yeah, that could be. That sounds good, thanks. Sounds very good. Where's music getting louder and louder? What's the dealio with that? Chill. Chill, my little friends. What is this? Why does this end with an X? Chuck Gates to vote on user experience for the twins. The twins. It's not Romulus and Remus. I feel like there's a twin called Maddox. Why am I thinking there's a twin called Maddox? Why has that Minox and Maddox or Chuck Gates to vote on user experience. User experience. This is definitely some kind of... This is saying to me mythology memento. If I'm right and this is and, then this ends with an A. Old woman. Democrat holds up half of Senate floor. Well, yeah, D. Democrat. Half of Senate's floor. It's not send. Is it? Floor is not... Half of Senate's floor? Psychics of ancient land. I saw the word mad lad in this. That sent me. I thought that might be happening. What year is this? 2021.
Or that amazed me.
I thought about that. I considered that briefly. That sent you. Sent you where, Jack? Sent you where? Classic Zoomers. Well, it could be send or sent. I think it's and. Floor is send. Well, the half a send, it's got to be sen. It can't be nesd. So it's send. No, I think it sends with an A, and I think it's somebody and somebody else. I'm gonna do mythology twins because I am strongly suspect that's what it is. Not Romulus and Remus. Hmm. Okay, Castor and Pollux. That is what I was thinking of. Chuck is cast. To vote is X, I guess. On user experience. Oh, to vote is also poll.
Romulus and Remus.
Not Remux. Although, that's quite funny. Castor Gates.
User experience is UX.
To vote on user experience.
Like user interface is UI.
Chuck Gates. Or and. Or Gates and Gaines. Vote on user experience for the twins. Chuck Gates to vote. The twins. The Sound of Music. Twins equals Catherine Pollux. Picture equals the sound of music. Well danced by Zebu. Wearing victim. Obviously able. Pole dance by Zebu skin wearing. Oh, victim. Oh. This better not be Mazurka. Did they get all this out of their system? Did they enjoy writing a crossword? Zebu skin wearing victim. Mark by A. Dance by A. Zebu squin wearing victim. Where's A at the end? Belts, Schwartz, Zorotomio, the boss. Schwartz, Zorotomia. Oh wow. Belts. What's this? Tarantula. No, Tarantara. Old woman. What is this?
Zons.
Baba Yaga. Zons. Look! Thanks for that. Leader to lead Alcoholics Anonymous meeting about old woman. Leader to lead. Nice. Tiru Masalata. Waste time here on Scottish Island. On reflection, the Queen and I is repetitive. I wanted this to be recursive, but it is not recursive. Bit of hesitation. After one leaves Toy Town. I don't know. I've never been to Toy Town, you see. Possibilities for character in Canaan to be a nut. A nut. A almond. Psychics of ancient land. Returning alive / dead. Engrossing first of a selection of Mad Lad. Mad Lad. Me, after a month without money, working hard. Live singer to stop playing. He's not anymore. I think Go Away I'm Sleeping would be the perfect name for Liari. I think Liari, if you ever change your name, get a new name in the crossword, you should change it to Go Away I'm Sleeping. Rip out page or reels or these leaves. Rip out page or reels or these leaves. Hey, digital squids here. Squidgital. The Queen and I. Good afternoon to you. The Queen and I is repetitive. Recurrent. Eyes current. I like this song, but I wish that this would stop playing like 5 times the same song in one day. YouTube music is doing my head in, right? Come on. Come on. Let's do something new. Chill. Right. Recurrent. Waste time here and there on Scottish Island. Muckabouts. Muckabouts. If I gave Liari a bird every time they typed the command, they would have twice the number of birds they have because they don't go on so many times. Possibilities for a character in Canaan to be a nuts. Possibilities.
Trying to remember if I've been to Muck ever. I
Mark.
never remember if I did it already.
You've done it like 3 times today. I don't know what the past is. Possibilities for a character in Canaan. I mean, why can't I see this? Antob? Hey! Who's dancing? Bit of hesitation. After 1, leaves Toy Town. What's Toy Town? Nonsense. Brouhaha. Beneath capital, for example. Radio? That's what radio, isn't it? Rubbish. Capital.
G14, rip out P or asterisk.
14. 14.
Sreg
Rip out.
G19.
19. Rip out P or anagram. Indirect, isn't it? Give these leaves potpourri. I thought of an unkind thing to say. I wish I won't say. I'm not saying it. Leader, top banana. Brilliant. Top banana. Next. Me after money. Of the something. I don't know. After a month without money.
A banana.
On the go.
You're a
A
banana.
banana. Hey, BG. BGJ. You're a banana. You're a banana. Liari 70, banana 77. Live singer to start playing. He's not anymore. Evelis.
Yeah, we need the G in there. LOL.
Why not BJ? What's this? Engrossing a first resurrection of Madland. Some devil.
Madlad LOL.
I know. You see what I mean when I say this Cestra is very Jackie? Some kind of devil. Daredevil? Ancient land. I thought it was going to be Petra. Maybe it's India. Psychics. Can't think of any ones that fit. Ancient land.
𝘤𝘳𝘷𝘢, plural of medium, think.
Thonk. Oh, medium. Media. Oh, nice. Multimedia. What's this? Hesitation. Toy Town. Qualm? What is Toy Town? Somebody help me with Toy Town. What the heck is Toy Town?
Quantum realm. LOL.
What's that sound?
No idea what Toy Town is.
Bloody Toy Town.
LOL.
Quantico? I don't know. Bits of hesitation.
Oh,
Is
Toy Town must mean
quantum. Quantum. Bit of hesitation after one leaves Toy Town. Toy Town is quaint. Right. What is this? Rotunda. Rotunda. I'm looking at this fill. It's not even a pangram, it's just... It like feels like it is because it's so full of weirdness. But it's not, I don't think. I think it's rotunda, I don't know why. Nonsense is rot. Spoken beneath, under. Last word. Possibilities for a character in Canaan about to be a Nance. About to be a Nance. A corn. Possibilities. Alright, GG.
I was right.
About what? You're right, about what?
I was just joking, LOL.
Blame/thank them for their wonderful efforts and good luck. Good luck indeed. Good luck needed. Good. I think we need a short one if we're going to do one more.
GG.
We could do one more, but it needs to be very short. Let's see what we've got. We've done that one. Why is that not showing? Oh yeah, because we did it on Squares. That's why. We did it on squares.io, sir. Where's all of my months gone? What have I done or what have I not done? I don't even know. I think we've done all this. Ah, yes. Missionary position. Is this going to be a small one? The grid is a projective... Oh, no, not special instructions. Let's do, like, the Guardian easy one or whatever. Let's do a short one to wrap up. Ow. Alright, let's do one of these. Well, they have cryptics, don't they? Where's the cryptics? Where's the cryptics? Look at this scuffed searching. Alright. Alright, cryptic. We'll do a cryptic. Shouldn't be too bad, right? Bane is displaced looking fit. In shape. Yeah. Humble Charles in brief facing figure. Can we get bigger? Holy fuck, that's big. It's a bit too big. Alright. Humble Charles in brief. Charles in brief is CR facing figure. Humble. In move. Facing figure. We get out the answers if you have them. Place to store tools. Shed. In posh edifice. I feel like I've done this crossword before. Getting it deja vu all over again. Possibly make scarce. Dessert items. Possibly make scarce. Area of activity is a hub. It's special in this place. Hub is something special. Hub? Is it a hub? Junior in office ahead is one trailing
SP
winner.
here.
Runner up. Oh, a sphere. Nice. I mean, junior in office is a runner. Ahead is, I guess, is up. Area is special in this place. All right, sphere. Cool. Relics, yep, for sorting out in an exact fashion. In an exact fashion. So it's relics, yep. Precisely. Nice. Currently fashionable. Article in Marbella. Site for tourists. Is it Elas? I don't know. Crazy British group of soldiers. British
Hot L.
Hot L. Oh. Oh yes, very nice. Good job. Crazy British group of soldiers. B. Begins with a B. 5-letter word
B
for crazy. Oh yes, balmy. Very good. Handle in a theatre. Stage door. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see where there will be a handle. Trapdoor.
Stage name.
Stage name. Oh, handle. That's good. That's good. Stage name. Nice. Spend first part of holiday in very popular events. First part of holiday in a very popular event. Very popular. 3 in Italy. Start to notice champion in depression. 3 in Italy. Maybe? Tray? Like that? Starts to notice champion in. Is it trench?
Tray NCH.
Champion is CH. Regard unfavorably. Vapid prose requiring editing. Vapid. Vapid. Any anagrammars? Regard unfavorably.
Disapprove.
Disapprove. I was thinking disparage, but no, disapprove is good. Disapprove. A component in military squad. Thinking gang. It's not gang. What do you call a military squad? Rank? No. Unit. Could be unit.
Unit.
Yeah, I think so. Degree with time accepted by David, say. Well, disciple something. Apostle. Degree. With time accepted by David. Was David an apostle? I'm making it up, to be honest. Decree. Friend embracing poor edge, showing hypersensitivity.
Ally outside reg asterisk.
Nice. Good. Born failure. No hoper. Prone to roam around house. No hoper. Hour with advantage in boundary of the field. Hedge. H edge. Appropriate opening for snooker or features of the game. Features of the game. Appropriates is probably steal or something. Opening for snooker. Opening for snooker. Appropriate opening. Pinches, no. Features of the
Pocket
game.
S underscore.
Ah, opening for snooker. Appropriates opening for snooker. I think that would be a fine definition just by itself, wouldn't it? All features of the game. Why all features of the game? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Or maybe I'm not understanding that. Kindly chap found in shade. What's this? Reduce movements in slow dance. Something down. Reduce movement. Something down. Close down? No, we need an A in there. What's wrong with this? So it's
With AM.
Clays down with an M. There's something down, isn't it? Scale down. It's just reduce.
Scale down.
With an M. Pocket S. Pocket. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Pockets, plural. Carry out piece of meat in an old container for Elaine. What is Elaine? Potential sort. To alter place with pumps. Petrol
Cut
station.
inside XE underscore E.
Cut inside. EXE. Carry out is execute. Container for Elaine. Oh, container for Elaine is EE, is it? Oh. Execute. Your execute. Amenable one in factory supporting committee. Amenable one. This tea is brewed for non-believer. Set to receive free gift shortly. Come off it. Get real. Way of working by conservative monarch. Given to derision. Is that how you say that word? Way of working. Well, We've slowed down a bit, haven't we? Monarch is king. Conservative is... Oh, it's mocking, I see. I had to go all the way back up to the MO to figure that out. Why? Photo cooking ending in pleasant stew. Snap. Ending in pleasant is T. Cooking ending. Hobble, Charles, and brief.
Hot pot.
Hot pot. Ah. Oh, yeah. Ending in pleasant. Nice. Good. Avoid introduction, lacking in publicity. Avoid is elude. Introduction, lacking in publicity. What? Oh, PR, prelude. That's clever. Humble Charles in brief, basing figure. Brief is short. Humble Charles is CR. Chasen.
Chaz
Mr.
10.
Handel. Chaz. Can't speak about that king that way. Can't call the king Jazz. Possibly makes scarce dessert items. Possibly makes scarce. Clear? No. Dessert items. Clear water? That's not a very good dessert, is it? Clear water.
Cream cakes.
Oh,
Cream cakes.
that's a lot tastier. Cream cakes. Delish. Kindly chap found in shade. Human? Humane is kindly. Chap is man. Shade is hue. What's this? Amenable one in factory supporting committee. Companion. Factory is could be, it can't really be camp.
Compliant.
Compliance. Amenable is compliance. One in factory, one in plant, supporting committee, which is com. Spend first part of holiday in very popular event. Spend. Very popular event. Is it out? Chill out. But what's going on? Very popular event. Spend. First part of holiday is an H. In. Very popular. Don't know. It's decree with time accepted by the shell out. Whereas to spend is the shell out. Sell out is very popular. That makes sense. They didn't even use the Sean Connery construction. Decree with time accepted by David, say. Something Tate, it's gotta be. Statute, maybe. Statue
GG.
with a T in it. GG! Nice, nice. All right. GG, hope you enjoyed that. We're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing more Jack slash. Possibly we'll be doing more variety cryptics. We'll definitely be doing more variety cryptics. Hope you enjoyed. We'll be back again for more of the same tomorrow.
GG.
Hope you like that, and we'll see you again soon. Have a good rest of your day.
CYA.
Check out the
Bye.
Discord, because I'm linking all of the variety cryptics when I put them into Google Sheets, because
Buy a
it's
box.
nice if other people want to be able to do them. Jump into the Discord. If you've got, I'm gonna start making more use of the Discord, and especially for crossword stuff. So join if you haven't already. Check out the link there. And yes, I'll see you again soon.